Hello. How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Shirley. Congratulations on third, Kiki. And also, congratulations, Shirley, on your 60 stream streak. Wow. So, we have a bit of a complication. We have a floof. A sleeping floof. But we're supposed to be plying yarn. So I gotta figure out a way to set everything up where I can ply with a sleeping floof. This could be interesting. I mean, if we take this down, like, she should be fine sitting over here. You guys are just not gonna, like, like, I could have her sitting over there, but she's gonna be off camera. Well, I guess I could have my camera like this. We might be able to figure this out. Either that or I'll have the camera turned towards this, which is my messy end of my thing. So let's give her a try this way. I gotta switch the bobbins out. But yeah, I just have an adorable baby that decided she wanted to be all cute and snuggly. And therefore, whatever the cute snuggly baby wants, the cute snuggly baby gets. But how's everyone doing? Huh? I hope that you guys are having a good day. I had a very tired day. I didn't sleep much last night. My mom wasn't feeling well, so I ended up sleeping over here last night in our recliner. Yeah. So I'm a bit tired. But she seems to be doing better this afternoon. She was still kind of like not feeling good this morning when she first woke up, but my aunt sent over some homemade beef vegetable soup, and she drank some of the broth, and then she had a really good nap. And when she woke up, she felt way better. So I'm happy about that. I think she just got overly run down because of like the trip to go get her line replaced, and it's just been like non-stop. So I think her body just got a little too run down, and now she's, with some proper rest, she's starting to feel better. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. I need the knitting needle. The knitting needle. But like, look at this baby. Oh, you know. Here's one of the cats. Yeah, she's sort of taken over my desk. Oh, it's IES on the end. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yes. I came in here tonight at about 5 o'clock. 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. I was back here earlier than normal, and she was sleeping on my chair on top of this blanket. So I picked her up and I put her in the blanket on the desk, and she just went. And she's been here ever since. And I was like, well, shit. How am I gonna spin? But I think I've got it set up so that I can spin. I just gotta do it over here. I just gotta do it over here because obviously I have, Pickles takes precedence. And I think Vinny's in the Vinny's in the closet. But like, look at the cuteness. The cuteness. Tuesday. So. And I will have to put a tensioner on. Needs my tensioner band. My bobbin runs too freely at the moment. There. God, she's so cute. She is so cute. Yes, I actually tie. For those that have never paid attention, I actually tie a knot in the end to make a loop, to make my life easier. Nobody notices it. It's my own little thing. See, I can just like immediately start my chains. Okay, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. We are definitely going to have to be careful. Turn up the tension a bit. I unfortunately cannot move my machine because we have Miss Pickles. So you guys just get to watch it this way. Oh, and you don't even get to see my eyes. I might adjust my camera just a little bit so you can at least see my eyes and a little bit of Pickles. Just there. Now you can still see the Pickles, see my eyes. Oh, you're so cute. You're so fucking cute. So fucking cute. Congratulations on your 15 stream streak. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure if it's just me, but the music seems louder than normal. Huh. Is my voice quiet? I accidentally turned my mic down. Like, I went to unmute last night and I turned the volume right down. So maybe I didn't put my mic up enough. So let me do that. Is that better? Because I know, like, I haven't adjusted anything with the music, but I do know that I accidentally turned myself down. Okay. That's probably what happened. Because I know that I don't have my mic maxed right out volume-wise. So it's like, it's somewhere right near the yeah. But hopefully that helps. If not, just let me know and I can turn the music down a little bit. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, Just to taste the moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Now she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. To place. Oh, I'm excited to see what this looks like all plied up. So pretty. I wish that you guys could see, but I can't really. Guess it would be okay like that. I need to loosen my tension just a touch. There we go. I think my favorite part about doing this is if you line it up just right, you get this fun like little section of barber pole where the colors mix. Sometimes you can also line it up just right so that it like ends right from one color and starts with the next. But I kind of like that little gradual barber pole blend. Just adds extra character in. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Or is it just a chill night? I'm back cross stitching, but struggling to fully wake up. Ugh, tell me about it. I ended up not getting to sleep until sometime after 2 in the morning because Mom wasn't feeling well, and I ended up spending the night here, so I slept in a recliner from 2 in the morning until 7. And even though I did have an afternoon nap, I just before stream I was literally sitting here falling asleep. Now I do somewhat blame the adorable kitty sleeping on my desk, because you got this like cozy blanket, this cute adorable sleepy kitty, and you're just sitting on your phone right here, and yeah, I was falling asleep. I was trying to read something, and reading was not working. I just kept falling asleep. So I switched it to TikTok, and that stimulated my brain enough to get me through until stream time, because I was just like I'm like, I gotta wake up. Oh, that was a inconvenient break, that one. That was a bad join, but we got it. We got a bit of a schlub. We got a bit of a schlub, but I did it. Got home after taking my son to urgent care. He got sick and started coughing real bad yesterday. Sent him home with meds, gave him a nebulizer treatment, and told him to stay home until Wednesday. Yeah, my mom wasn't feeling good last night, but hers, I think, honestly, I think it was just like stress and exhaustion induced from everything that we had to do. Like she was a little bit nauseous yesterday, not too bad. She got sick a couple times, but again, not bad sick. But last night, after like right at the end of stream, she started like really not feeling good, and so yeah, I stayed with her last night. I wanted to take her to the hospital, but she wasn't going to have any of that. So I was like, okay. But she feels much better now. Her appetite's back. She managed to keep all her fluids and everything down today. Stopped at Walmart and got a bunch of home remedy stuff, right? Well, hopefully he feels better soon. Being sick sucks. Yeah, I'm glad she's better too. I was worried there for a bit. But she is stubborn. Stubborn when you don't want her to be stubborn. I mean, I didn't want to go and spend the night in the freaking emerge room either, but I just wanted, like, her to get checked out in case she had, like, some hidden infection or something. She is diabetic and she does have kidney failure, so she, she's prone to infections. Yes. I wish we had a wood stove. And I wish we had room on our cook stove for things. But we never do. But hers was not so much cold, it was more like flu-like symptoms, but she didn't have a fever. But she was getting the hot and cold and stuff like that. Like it was like her body was fighting something, but she just wasn't getting a fever. But everything about it seemed like she had a fever, just without the actual fever. Yeah, I told my aunt that she had magic soup because like mom was feeling better this morning, but she still really wasn't that good. She didn't have an appetite and she was still getting the hot and cold and cranky and my aunt was supposed to come over today and she was going to bring some homemade beef vegetable soup and I think she was going to sort of like help tidy on the living room and just like visit with mom. But when I messaged her saying that mom wasn't feeling good, she's like, "Oh well, maybe I better stay home then. But if you want, pop over and grab that soup for you and your mom to have." So I did that, and I heated some up and just like put a straw in it. Like I heated it up so that you could like drink it through a straw. Mom has these bigger plastic straws, reusable plastic straws, and so I put that in the cup with the soup, and she just sipped at the broth, and then she had a nap. And when she woke up from her nap, she just like she woke up and I can't remember what I was doing. I think I had gone somewhere or done something. And she's like, "Oh, I feel so much better," and like you could just see it. She just like had energy again, and I'm like, "Oh, magic soup." And then because she didn't feel comfortable eating anything like solid yet, I pureed the rest of her soup up, um, so that she could just like drink it all with a straw. And so she finished that off, and then tonight for supper she wanted poached eggs on toast. Nauseous, hot, cold, tired, the list goes on. But this too shall pass, right? I guess you could call this the peaceful plying stream, because we've got this sleepy, adorable kitty sleeping on my desk, and we're just chilling, plying up some yarn. You're cold. Yeah, that was mom today. One minute she was cold, the next minute she was hot. Under two blankets. Yeah, that was mom. She was under two warm blankets, and she's like, "I'm so cold," and I'm like, "Wait till you warm up, then you're gonna be so hot." And she's like, "I'll never be warm." I need like a heating pad or an electric blanket. Turn up the heat. Why isn't the heat on? Then she'd get warmed up and she'd be like, I'm so hot. Get these blankets off of me. And I'm like, uh-huh. It said she was having like fever-like symptoms, but she just didn't have a temperature. Well, hello there, redneck. How's it going? Enjoy your lurk, Mama. I'm good. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise good. Why are you so happy? I'm curious. Tell me why you're happy. So I was checking cameras. I finally found the wheelchair I've been wanting. It's used, but exactly what I wanted. Found it on Marketplace. Marketplace might have seen it on a post. Did you post it in Discord? Okay. I haven't even looked at Discord today. Not gonna lie. Before stream, I was may or may not have been practically sleeping at my desk. Ooh, very nice. That is a nice looking chair. Very, very nice. Free? Oh, dude. You scored. Wheelchairs are not cheap. Well, you can get cheap ones, but they're not good. Right? And it's red. Right? I know. I was looking at it. I'm like, that is not a cheap chair. Oh, don't you start this. Thank you for the follow. It needs some work, but nothing too horrible. The wheels come off, so if I'm by myself, I can put... Right? Oh, you sweet baby. Yeah. Oh, belly rubs. She needs the belly rubs. She's so damn cute. She's so damn cute. How far was it from you? Did you have to go far to get it? Man, I wish I could put the camera down on her. She is so cute right now. Retro! How's it going? We are plying up some yarn. We have a sleepy kitty on the desk. That's why my spinning wheel is way over here. Like, yeah. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's freaking adorable. So, we are... There. We are spinning in a not as normal of a position as... Yeah. This is the one that will terrorize Vinny if Vinny gets in a stink. Yeah. Though normally he's the one being a jerk to her. So I think she kind of like saves up for it for when they get into like a real tiff. Then she's like, "Well, you know what? I'm going to show you just what it's like. I'm going to stalk you and chase you and force you to be my friend again." Yeah, she puts up with a lot from him, and then every now and then, enough is enough, and she snaps on him, and then he gets all butthurt, and is like, "You're mean. I don't want to be friends with you." And she'll be like, "Yeah, you want to bet you're gonna be friends with me?" And she will stalk him and terrorize him until they finally like make up. Hey, Crimson. Oh, look at that. And the music's being dumb. It's like it knew that I needed to go on a music break. Come on, music. Yep. Hence the reason why I'm applying in such a weird spot on my desk. Because I couldn't exactly move her. Like, look at her. She's been sleeping here. Like, I came in. It was probably about 4:30. I came into my office, and she was sleeping on the chair on top of this blanket, and I had to sit down. So I picked her up and I took the blanket, put it on the desk, and then stuck her up there. And yeah, she's been sleeping on my desk ever since. And I just was like, well, she's not moving. Aww. Eee. Yeah, she tends to be like a curl into a little tiny ball, and Vinny tends to stretch out more. He will curl up, but he usually prefers to like stretch out. I freaking love this yarn here. This is the one that was like unicorn mane, and it's spun up so beautiful, and it's plying even more beautiful. I was trying to avoid it breaking, and it broke anyways. It was like, no, I want to break. And I'm going to break. This one has a terrible, terrible join. Did not want to cooperate. You know, some of the music that we have on this playlist, I tell you. That one, I think, was a redneck. Not a redneck, sorry. Fuck. Retro song. Right? See, told you it was a retro one. Yeah, yeah, redneck. I did it. I called retro redneck. Right? uh, Oh, well, hello. Are you done napping or are you just contemplating before laying? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Steph. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Not gonna lie, when I listen to the song, I often think about pizza. We're gonna have a party. At least this kind of gives you guys an idea of how um ply my yarn when basically all you're seeing is the plying. Weak point. Woot woot. When I was a kid, we were on holiday and went to meet the Venga Boys somewhere as they were going to come along in their engagement bus, but didn't turn up. That sucks. Right? Autocorrect is so good at that. I probably would know it to hear it, but I didn't listen to the Venga Boys very much. I what was I listening to back then? Probably Backstreet Boys. Probably mostly Backstreet Boys. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. These yawns need to go away. They need to go. Just go. Oh, this song. Oh. I think this was on like one of my brothers. Like he had like the Now something, you know, those CDs. I think it was on one of those mixed CDs that came out. We like the party. We like the party. We like the party. That is some of my hair. Well, apparently, Retro, I'm going to be sending you some of my hair. With it, you'll be getting some hair, right? Yeah, often the stuff like it. Occasionally it's my hair. Most times it's their hair. Well, you can't see Pickles right now, but she is still here. We're getting a few breaks. This last one would have been fine, but I had too much tension on too small a piece. Amen. Oh, just making sure that you have some perfect imperfections in your yarn. That one I barely touched the yarn. That is a very skinny spot, not gonna lie. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Kangaroo. Now don't tell me nothing to do. Flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Tell me I've nothing to do. Hey, how's it going, your mom? She's so cute. I wish you guys could see her right now. Right? 100% agree with you. Showing off floofs and crafts. Hell is going on here? There we go. I was like, what in the Sam Hill? It does definitely have a Lindsey Sterling feel to it. Woot woot! They pretty much have the exact same amount of yarn on them. Like, obviously, this one still has like this much that needs to be filled on this layer, but you got this, and they're pretty much the exact same place on the bobbin. So I guess you could say that we're halfway. Exactly. Well, hello. Hello. is Pele today? Oh, there's a Vinny. There goes a Vinny. Don't have much time. I have less than 4 hours. Whew. But I wanted to come and say hi. Well, I'm glad that you came in and said hi, and I miss you too. Hopefully, you're able to complete everything in your time frame. And yes, I'm glad that you came and visited me. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm good, and I'm glad. I'm glad I got to see a little bit of my Pele. There, I can move my thing a little bit closer. Okay, enjoy your lurky lurk. Sorry, I'm yawning because I looked up and Pickles was sitting on the shelf, giving a big old yawn. I wanna be forever young. You know what? It actually worked better when I had it over here. Guys, I need to stop yawning. Enjoy your corner, Pele. There we go. Free up some space. Forever, never. I wanna be forever young. And just come back down. I moved your bed though. Oh. Just go into our other bed. These a hot chocolate in corner for aww. She will very much appreciate that hot chocolate. I wanna be forever young. You know what I could go for right now? Fucking matcha. I want a frickin' matcha from frickin' Starbucks. That's what I want. Though it would be insane to have one at this time of night. And I don't have a Starbucks anywhere near me. But I could really go for a matcha from Starbucks. Never gonna give you up, never let you, never gonna run around and desert you. Till you cry, never say goodbye. What? Crimson never puts songs on my playlist. This can't be a Crimson song. Crimson never requests songs. Especially like these kinds of songs. Right? Exactly. Really? Really? Pickles is up on the shelf now, and looks like Vinny's out with Mom. Oh yeah, this is the row of pink. So it goes pink, then we've got a few colors, and then it goes pink again, and then a color, and then pink. There really are a lot of greens on this spin. My chippy leggy doop doop doo. There we go. There we go. Leggy chat. Oh my goodness. Azorical. Drop it. Do 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 do. Creaky chair. Here we go. Okay. Drop it time. I'm gonna do this drop it, and then I'm gonna do Retro's song request, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, see if Mom needs anything, maybe grab a snack. Spinny, spin, spin. Ovaltine. Yes, an Ovaltine sounds good too. Snack, right? Snack sounds good, don't it? There we go. Okay. Well, did the drop it? I'm gonna do retro song. And I'm just gonna put it on the do not disturb screen because I am gonna go take my break. But yes, we will get retro song before I officially take my break. Get my head. Na, 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 na. Okay, I will be back. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Oh man, you guys missed the whole thing about having an orange furry growth on my shoulder and yes, it'll be on after this one. I basically I said, I'm back. I got the song request queued. And then I said, welcome back to Retro. And talked about how I have an orange furry growth on my shoulder. And then I was just going into the details of how I think I've just made the most delicious drink ever. And I went with Ovaltine. But then I added like a teaspoon of molasses because I love molasses. And I bought some because me and Mom were going to make some molasses, like ginger snap molasses cookies. And so I saw the molasses sit, and then I'm like, So I put a teaspoon of molasses in there, and then some coffee cream. It's really good. I love molasses. But yeah, for anyone who likes molasses, molasses goes really good in chocolate Ovaltine. And it's like the good old cookie molasses. Like you need to like really strong molasses taste. None of that fancy molasses. Like, probably like just like chug that stuff back out of the carton. I'm a sad, sad person. Well, we're kind of stuck because I can't ply with him up here. But that just means we get kitty cuddles. Right? So quiet. It was like she was muted. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this boy. I cannot stop loving this boy. I just love him. I don't know if you guys can hear him purring, but he's purring. He's giving me those healing purrs. You got bubbles? I thank you for the kisses. Yeah, thank you for the kisses. I need help. Does anyone in here have experience with... Unfortunately, no. Oops, and I came back on camera too quickly. Hurry back, Retro. He's making it very easy for me to spin. Oh, you're fine, buddy. Let's see if we can figure something out here. Let's just throw the foot pedal on the off the desk. Right. Being stable, taking an injection. Insurance changed. And I can no longer get that. Switch pills. Hard at trying to have a normal life. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that my friend's mom had schizophrenia, and whenever they switched up her medications, they always she went and stayed like a couple days or whatever in the psych ward. I don't know if it works for other things. I just know with her they usually we go visit her, but she was usually never there long. I think they would just put her there to make sure that there was no adverse effects or whatever. And it was a nice chill place, actually. I used to like going and visiting her there. Just be like, oh, Mom switched her meds up again. I'm gonna go see her. But I don't know how it works with other people. I just know with her they would do that. God, that tastes so good. freaking good. Why haven't I thought about putting molasses in things sooner? Wonder what molasses would taste like in coffee. Now I want to try that. Hopefully, are you worried that like switching to the pill form, you might forget to take the meds or something, or that it won't be as potent? Back to no sound and wondered what happened. Turns out my headphones decided it was time to die. I wish. Well, pill form they should be just fine. It'd be probably yeah, med check. It'd probably be just more like, at least for me, it'd be remembering to take the meds. But I think if you get yourself a good routine, it should be good. Right? Exactly. As long as you like set proper alarms and possibly even backup alarms. Do you take any other medications? My one thing that helped my mom remember to take her meds is she has them all blister packed. So she has the packs and it's got like the days and what time a day she's supposed to take her meds at and stuff, and that really helps as long as she has her blister pack where she, in a spot where she can always see it. Heartburn and vitamins. Are you good at taking your heartburn and vitamins on like regularly? Because if you are, then it probably wouldn't be so bad, especially if you set up like alarms, like Miko said. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. At least it feels like it's been a while. Maybe it hasn't been a while, but it feels like it's been a while. Aw, that sucks. Being sick is no fun. Hopefully you're feeling better though. Yeah, I tend to ignore my alarms because I set for when Jam goes live and I must be first. um well, you can have multiple alarms. You could also have post. Some people do really well with like post-it notes stuck in random places of the house. Um, and then also like I said, like I don't know what it would be like to have it for just like one pill, but what I know is like what I like about Mom's blister packs is if you're not sure if you took your meds, you can look and you'll know whether or not you've missed it or if you've taken it because it's all labeled. And yeah, you can get pill containers that have the date and time, but then you have to remember to refill them. And that's what I love about the blister packs. Now, I don't know if blister packs cost money. Mom gets it for free, but it might be different for other things. But it's just like this little booklet thing, and it's got the days on there, and it's like what time, and like morning, noon, uh, dinner, and evening. I think is like the selections that Mom has, but that like really helped my mom with her meds because she was always forgetting her meds and oh did I actually take my pills or did I forget, and because no, you never want to overtake your pills. That can be not good. um yeah, I've got a 28-day pack. Welcome back, Retro. So is it kind of um like they're already in like little individual things so you can like see it? That wouldn't be so bad. So basically you would just have to like have reminders posted in random places. That's what I do. Have several reminders. Have post-its, have like something like if you got like a whiteboard, write it on the whiteboard, have alarms set, notifications set on other devices. Did you take your meds? It'll get really annoying, but at least it'll make you look. Okay, I am music. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. Whose bed have your boots been under? And whose heart did you steal, I wonder? Okay, let's get this song going. There we go. And then Shania will be on right after Paul Brandt. Shh, don't call me out on my bullshit. Do I want you? Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? I'm a lucky man. find the dividers with the days on so awkward. I just forget. Now I'm fine. I just look in the box and I can tell if I've had them, because one of them I have one twice a day means if I have an odd number there, I took the morning one, not the night one. If I have an even number, I will have either not taken the morning or already taken the night. Just depends on the time of day. I also take all my meds together, so that confirms the others for me, right? Ooh. What are we doing up here? What's going on here? There we go. I got a bag. I'm a lucky man. Do I feel everywhere I see you? Yeah, I got it bad. Do 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 do. Whose head has been under? Whose heart did you steal? I wonder. You only. Whose heart did you steal? I wonder. Now seems to make a wish. Ooh, good one. No slips have you been kissed. No secret make Oh, hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Did it feel like thunder, babe? No. You've been under. You. Never once shaved your legs? No. Good to me. me free, oh, I pray. I am plying up some yarn. So the other night I spun a bunch of this floof into a single ply strand of yarn, and now I am making a 3-ply by doing chains, so to speak. Occasionally I run into glitches where my yarn breaks. Come on. I really underspun it here. There we go. But yeah, so it goes from single to 3-ply. And yeah, after this, it will be able to be knit with or crocheted. Yeah, this is one method, and I have a fancy dancy schnazzy electric wheel. I do have a traditional spinning wheel, but she needs some she needs a little bit of love and TLC. So she's sort of out of commission. And yeah, so I use my electric spinner. Ooh, we got another song. I love this bar. Freaking love this song. My kind of place. Mm-hmm. With this frying pan. Oh, come on, music. My nails, my hair done just right. Come on. Let us get back on. Shave my legs for this. Swimming down. Set my hair done just right. Shopping for Between the TV and beer. Around to the shore, then I'll shave my legs for this. I'll shave my legs for this. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I just like forgot to finish my sentence. Welcome on in. Country Roads is like one of my favorite songs. Welcome on in. Thank you again for the follow. Ads do love to butt their heads in where they don't belong, I swear. We're having a nice chill night here. Just plying up some yarn. Listening to some good tunes. Some tunes I haven't heard for a while. Well, some of them. I'm using the electric eel wheel. It is currently stacked up on some diamond painting containers, so that's why you get the bit of a wobble. I have everything precariously stacked up so that it shows up on camera. But yeah, I am a big fan of the electric eel wheel. I have the 6.1 and then I have the Nano as well. Though it does look bigger on camera, it's not. It's just because it's closer to camera. Usually I have it sitting like right here and everyone thinks I have like this huge bobbin. Oh no, we have a cat. We have a cat. This makes plying difficult. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, there goes my earbud. There we go. The flopper has come. Flopper has come to flop. Nope, you gotta stay up. Yeah, good boy. It's a lot easier to spin with him, not so easy to ply. Because he lays on the arm that I've required to use. Oh no, breakage. Take me home to the buddy. Please. Melanie is not a rubbing post. Oh gosh, now he's turning it on. Oh, I need to clean my foot pedal so bad. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Oh gosh. Clearly I did not spin this color very well. Clearly I did not spin this color very well. There's lots of breakage. But off the camera. You know the rules. Hey, Jenny. Yes. I'm doing pretty good. Congratulations on not first. There you go. Yeah, you just chill out there. We can make this work. Let me fix this breakage first, though. No, you're doing good. Oh, you gonna go? You gonna go? Yeah. The challenges of having... Oh, this foot pedal needs to be cleaned. Come on. Oh, I forgot I turned it off at the machine. Because he kept stepping on the foot pedal. Like, work, foot pedal, work. I'm in the process of relabeling the pantry. Oh, that could be a daunting task, depending on how big your pantry is. We're getting close to finishing this. We have that much left. So we're doing pretty good. All right. There we go. Filling up the bobbin nicely. And there was a lot of green in this. There was a lot more green than I realized. I knew there was a lot of green, but there was more than I realized. So are you also like, when you're relabeling, are you like moving things around as well, or are you just like replacing old labels? My Temu order came in. I have only accomplished 1/8 of the pantry. I guess I forgot how big the pantry was and how much I have in there. I had 4 different styles of labels. I have my second label maker, so I am putting them to work to be a little more uniform, right? It's like, oh, this shouldn't take me to. Holy crap, I forgot how much crap I have. It's getting there. It's been a lot fuller before. As in, so full that um, it was like almost falling off the ends and was like practically dragging on the flyer. So, yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Right. I can't wait to see what you make with it. And with luck, there'll be enough that you can make a couple things from it. How full is a turtle when you haven't plied it yet? Um, well, it depends on how much your um, spindle holds, honestly. Because, I mean, Sven is this full right now, and I still have. Come here. I still have all this to put on him. So. I don't know. I might be able to fit it all on him, but I don't think I've ever like really pushed the limits on how full I can fill Sven yet. I know that I used to be able to get some pretty big turtles on Bill. Um, but I don't remember how much I did on Bill. And I also plied on Bill as well. Sven, I haven't decided whether I'm going to do a 2-ply or if I'm going to do a chain ply. And if I do chain, I will be doing it on Melanie. But, yeah. It all depends. They are all those spindles are different. So some of them actually like face downwards. The way that Sven was designed, he does this whole like weird loop thing. So like if I was to put it upside down, they wouldn't fit properly. So yeah, it all depends on how your spindle was set up or like designed. Yeah, yeah. Ow, you bugger! I fixed the freaking thing just for my yarn to find a weak spot. Stop being weak. This is what I get for spinning felting floof. It's not the best quality stuff. right, Bob? Hey, Bob, how's it going? You should have seen my first yarn. The first yarns are always the jankiest. But you gotta be proud of them and love them. I've been spinning for years and I still get janky yarns. Like look at this section. Got like, oh, pretty good. Schlub, pretty good. And I've been spinning for years. Oh, no, no. There we go. No, he's out with Mom now. He was cuddling for a bit and making it difficult to fly. But then he left. He left all of us. You know, I love spinning like nice yarn that's all like one beautiful, lovely, gorgeous braid, you know? But there is just something about freaking spinning and plying up scrappy yarn. Like, it's just so. I freaking love it. And eventually, I'll be able to make my own scrappy yarn projects instead of using this cheap felting floof. But it does have some pretty colors. It does have some pretty colors. And it's just fun. You son of a... Fine, we're having a schlub. Think I am actually having too much fun with these two label makers. Right? Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta have fun. I haven't heard this song in forever. Evie? For Evie. Melanie making you sleepy? I swear. I swear. This song again the other day. It brought back so many memories, right? Hello, how's it going? Getting closer and closer. Oh, you bugger. Huge smile. Hey, Knitter Girl. Um, on drop spindles, I don't think I ever used the cheat lead on the drop spindle. Um, but I just like I had been already spinning on the wheel for a while, so I knew how to create a lead of my own at that point. And it's really easy to create a lead for a Turkish drop spindle. Like, if I get Phil here and find some random floof. With a Turkish drop spindle, it's really easy because you just take your stick out, put the yarn in from the bottom, and then stick your spindle in so it's locked, and then you just have to twist, pull, twist. Of course, I'm using acrylic, so it takes a bit to get the twist in. Until you get the length that you need, and then you just go up, and voila. So yeah, with a Turkish, it's ridiculously easy to make your leader. And voila. She's getting a little on the clicky side. I think I'm gonna have to do some maintenance on her. We are almost to the last layer. So how's Knitter Girl doing tonight? Good. Preparing for my appointment on Tuesday. I'm good. Happy that I am this much closer to being able to finish this yarn to send to Retro. Where I go must be my home, my life. Walking on big blue sky. And I'll burn up hell for all my life. Be Alberta bound till I die. we go. Got the loop turned around. Here. $30 containers should keep me going for a bit, right? Like a week later. Well, those 30 containers are done. Oh, I'm being yelled at. My earbuds are yelling at me. Oh, 30 minutes. So I was being very generous then. Hydrate. Proceeds to knock it down again. Do, do, do. 30 to 40 minutes. Well, you know, at least that's 30 to 40 minutes. Fudge! I did not spin this one very well. Welcome to the Witchwood. Ow. We are on the last layer, guys. I can see the middle, or the blah 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 blah. I can see The bobbin. This is not spun very well. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my god, that face. That freaking face. My drawer. No touch, mine. It is the most adorable face ever. The most adorable face. I'm working on this crop top, hoping to get the first panel done tonight. Woot woot! Come on, music. We have, counting this color, we have 6 colors left to apply. Yep. I think something needs tightening up on Melanie. That just came out of nowhere. Thank you, Diddy Girl. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Kiki. Oops, I forgot to change my camera. Oh well. You guys are just gonna have to deal with laggy video. I'll try not to move too much. son of a... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we are on to the last color. We did it, guys! We have got us a beautiful, beautiful there's a lot of yarn there. I had the time of my life, owe it all to you. Now, let us, because we have time, I think we're going to hank it up. I'm going to take a break. check on Mom, see how she's doing. And then we are going to set up, because I'm wanting to get the weight and the yardage. We are going to set up the yardage counter. And then we are going to hank this thing up. So, give me a few moments, and yeah, I'll be back. The time of my life. Oh, look, it's Country Toads. Isn't it just like horrifyingly wonderful? There we go. Get the nitty naughty. Okay, we need to lock you in. There we go. Okay. Power. Reset. Here we go. Melly! Miney! How is Melly doing? Also, hey, Possessed Cat. I guess I missed you coming in. Brain just was not focused. I think I'm going to be sending you a box of floof. Oh? I worked outside the salon today, and oh boy, I was struggling. Yeah? Well, that sucks. Are you usually in the salon? Lately? Melly is making ads disappear. Jams is hanking up and measuring the yardage for Retro's yarn. And then all that's left is I just have to, yardage, weigh, and then I gotta wash it and set the twist. But yeah, we are doing good. Oh, Melly's sub has triggered a hype train. No chaos, guys. It was just an oops. Itchy nose. This is where the yarn really comes alive, is when you put it into a hank form. I ordered breakfast, not a train. Right? I think it got a little confused. How is Melly other than needing coffee and breakfast? Very tired and kind of busy, and still trying to figure out what people want to see on YouTube. Just lost 5 subs. Oh. Well, you can't make everybody happy, I guess, right? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. My niece spent the weekend, and boy, has she ran me ragged. Right? Oh, you son of a. Get down there. My poor Nitty Naughty. It really does struggle. And we haven't even got that far on it. Oh, that's right. Oh, heaven is a place on earth. Comes first. Place on earth. The arm. This is actually being sent to Retro. I have been promising him some scrappy yarn for a year or more now. Whenever I first started making scrappy yarn. So yeah, I've been promising to send him some scrappy yarn for a while. And I just haven't had the scrappy yarn, and what I have left from my other scrappy projects, it's not that much, and it's not really the nicest colors. So yeah, this one here is going to be going to retro, but I do have enough to make another one. And that one I don't know what I'm going to do with yet, but I will I'm not selling it. It's a gift to retro for just everything, and he's planning on sending me back a teddy bear or something. So it's kind of like a trade in a sense. Eventually, I do want to start selling stuff. I'm not there yet. I yeah, it's a lot of work and mental stress for me. Like tax season, tax season is coming up, and I'm like freaking out because I'm like, oh, I gotta do my taxes again. This will be my second year doing taxes. I freak out every time. Feel like I'm like missing something and doing something. I have an accountant. They do it all for me, but I still freak out. Like, am I doing something wrong? Am I like it just yeah. So to like actually add on um uh the stress of selling stuff and having to do the taxes for that, yeah, that just freaks me out even more. I'm not I'm not good at the business end of stuff. I don't like it. I have no interest in it. I want to find some sucker to to freaking um take care of the business end of my stuff, and then it'd be great. I don't like it. Money shit just I don't like it. I don't know how people do it. We were in Poland yesterday. The Polish soldiers use high tech equipment to pull cars out. They only have binoculars. He made a hand gesture that looked like a child, showing that it was 5 years old. We stopped, confused, and he shouted, whatever that means, and waved us on. We then thought maybe we should turn on our lights. He looked happy, and we thought, well, learning language at the border crossing in a strange way. Why don't they yell at us in English? Right? I was great at math in school for the first 8 years. And then it went to all stupid math, and yeah. But no, I don't like that shit just I was not meant to do business stuff. I'm an artist, not a fucking business owner. For years, my taxes have been the easiest thing in the world to do. I could go get TurboTax or do my own taxes because it's literally like a T4, and I just like, you know, um, Yeah, no, I pay for an accountant to do it because no, I don't want to mess it up. Now it's a little bit different, but still, I just taxes. That shit stresses me out, and I just don't want to do it. I don't want extra stuff. It's like I like things where they just hand me a T4 and I hand it to the accountant. That I can do. It's like no work from me. Just give me a T4, or I think you guys in America call it W2s or something like that. Oops. Swatlow. Is it Swatlow or Swatlow? Swatlow. That's it, Belly. You gotta start learning some basic Polish. Oh, did you? Give me a moment and I will take a boo. I'll take a boo! That's not really failed. That's pretty freaking good for your first time. That's not bad at all. That's better than my first time. Seriously, I wish I had taken pictures of the first stuff I spun up. That doesn't happen often. Not with ply jar, but that was a weak spot. Sorry, retro. You have a an actual. Well, I think retro's sleeping now, but there we go. No one's gonna be the wiser. And yes, it's a perfect imperfection. There's a few perfect imperfections. Right, there is a lot of green and a good chunk of pink in the one section. There is some blue on here. In a tiny one section where there's some sort of red. This one definitely got bombarded with greens and pinks. The arm. The arm. I think I need to like get some like cross pieces that go in here. Because yeah, this one's it's struggling. It's struggling, you know? I mean, this thing has been jerry rigged beyond many but you know, I think if I just like got some cross pieces that go on either side. Thankfully the bottom is great. It's doing great. It hasn't had a problem. It's just the top. Yeah, it's getting this one arm is very floppy, and my DPN old metal knitting needles are just they're not quite cutting it. We're almost we're almost done though. Just need those to stay up. I need to get another pin for this end to make sure that nothing falls off. It's really trying. It's really trying. We're we're almost done. You can do it. You can do it, Nitty Naughty. I know what I can do. This might hold it on enough. If I put it on tight enough. Oops. There, that should help hold it on. It's just another jerry rig. My freaking knees and hips are so angry. Oh, that sucks. Can you stop doing that? So close to being done. My buddy. Here we go. $349. Sorry, 349.4 meters. Turn that off so I don't. Hi, buddy. Hey, Pickles. We are just tying her up now. My nitty naughty is in desperate need of some jerry rigging repair. Yes, buddy. I love you. Alrighty, are we ready for it? Look at this poor nitty naughty. Let's see how over twisted we got it. Oh, it's balanced. It is balanced, guys. Look at that. How beautiful is that? It is fully balanced. There we go, guys. There is our scrappy yarn. I'll take a picture and post it in Discord as well so you can see colors that don't show up very well on camera. Can you do that twisting thing to my spine? I could try. So, it was, let's mark this down. Let's turn it back on. 349.4 meters. Let's do the which is 382 yards. 382.0 yards. Okay. So that's the length of it. Now let's weigh her up. Where's my scale? There's my scale. There's my scale. And okay, we're in grams. Oh. Gotta set it just right. There we go. 138.5 grams. And 4.8 ounces. That's a pretty decent size hank. So, for those that like to go with ounces and yards, it's 4.8 ounces and 382 yards. And for the metric people out there, it's 135.8 grams and 349.4 meters of beautiful scrappy yarn. Just knocking everything over. Of course you are, Jams. Okay, I'm going to take a picture to post. Clean the camera. I'll do both sides so that you can see all the colors. Alrighty. Thank you, Pickles. I don't think I have that much talent. I mean, it is just felting floof. You, I swear. But feels nice to have someone say that. There we go. I posted the pics. It was fun too. You should seriously try it. I think you would love doing this. Felting floof isn't quite as nice to spin as regular floof, but the chaos that you can create when you just do a grab and spin. And what I did is I bought 100 felting floof and I split each package in half. You don't have to, but if you're making smaller projects, you kind of want to. Otherwise, you'll have like large chunks of color. But if that's what you're going for. So yeah, there's a few glitches. Like we got one glitch there. There's a couple of those throughout, and I did have a few breaks because I spun a few spots too thin, and some spots didn't get spun enough, and so they pulled apart. But yeah, I had fun, and I tried to when I was plying and I was getting to the end of one color and start of the other. I purposely tried to do the barber pull so that you just got some creative differences in there. Quite happy with that. And I still have enough to make another spin. Right? Yeah, I knew that you would really like it if you actually saw the actual picture. So yeah, I think my next goal, guys, is I need to get a couple pieces of like wood or something. Ooh. I do have chopsticks. You know, just like angle and tie him up this way underneath. I'll have to cut this down. But just to give it a bracer so that it doesn't, because this side is very floppy. This side's not bad. This one's stuck, but this side is floppy. Enjoy your coffee. You're doing it on a hand spindle. I don't know if I've actually tried. I think I have a little bit, but I've never like really dedicated myself to spinning felting floof on a drop spindle. So yeah. And I've also been doing it for 5, almost 6 years now. Because I think I got my spinning wheel like February of 2020. So yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Who cares about consistency? That is cute. Seriously, for your first spin, you did an amazing job, Passion. Okay, Melly, I really like that emote. Chocolate pudding dessert called dirt cake. Ooh, nice. I like dirt cake. Dirt cake. We used to call it mud pie, but it's the same thing. Yep. My grandma used to make that all the time. We used to call it mud pie. But I've also heard dirt cake as well for it, and it's really good. I used to love when my grandma would make mud pie. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to do some maintenance to pour. Well, I don't have a name for this. I just call it Nitty Naughty, but we could call her Nitty. I actually used to work with a lady whose name was Nitty. It was not spelled Niddy, though. It was, what is it? How is it spelled? This is like an H in it. Hold on. I'm friends with her on Insta, so. Yeah, it's Nidhi. Nitty. Nitty. Nitty? Nitty? Nitty. I freaking loved her name. I thought it was the prettiest name ever. She like has like TikTok and Instagram, and she posts all these beautiful like hiking photos and videos, and I'm just like, oh, to have that kind of energy. Just like go out mountain hiking. I love that stuff. I just can't get the energy to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna mark down retros yarn. So I know. Because when I do send it to him, I want to send all the yardage and weight as well. Of course, I probably should remeasure the yardage after I've washed it, but hot off the wheel it is. There we go. Okay. Well, guys, I think this is where we're going to call it. I guess I should find someone to raid out to. But you know, I'm quite pleased with tonight. I really am. We got all that yarn. Oh god, it's so pretty. We got all that yarn plied up and measured and weighed. It makes me want to start the second grab and spin. Mama's on? Yeah, let's take a boost, see who's on. I haven't even looked yet. Yeah. I love the scrappy spins. A lot of gaming going on tonight. A lot of gaming going on tonight. It's looking like Mama it is. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. Yes. Yes, I'm off tomorrow. But I will be back Tuesday. And we'll see. We'll either be knitting on the sweater, which is most likely what's going to happen, unless the spinning bug really takes me hard, then we might be working on some more scrappy yarn. We'll see. We will see. Here we go. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and watching me ply up that beautiful scrappy yarn. I cannot wait to be able to send it to Retro and see what he creates with it. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. And then yeah, my brain is shutting down, apparently. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Tuesday. So have a good one. Take care. Bye.